Hey yo! Excuse me. This is Ishnai Ciarfox, and welcome to my stream. I'm gonna go ahead and... fuck! Wrong button! Wrong button! We're starting off well, aren't we? I will be doing some leveling on and off of my monk, so... I don't have as much time as I'd like. Oh wait, I don't want... Hi, Rose! How you doing? Bros is also great. And you're on the phone, so you can't hear me, right? Hey, thank you for... Woo! God, Oshi. Ah! Oh, you can hear me? So, when I was getting the groceries, that's the reason why I'm late, I, stupid ass, knowing that it's freezing out, went out there barefoot. I am a southerner through and through. Alright. What were we gonna do? There was a few side things I was gonna do. Oh, right, I was gonna, Nice. Yeah, it's supposed to snow over the next, either today or tomorrow, but or at least it's cold enough to probably snow, or... Didn't think about it. Well, I'm here in the south, a single flake of snow, you know, usually is a statewide snow day. I'm only partially being sarcastic about that. Slightly. Snow Fox. Snow days don't exist. Does that make them bad weather days? We're also gonna get Flight out here to help with assistance required. This unit has observed a curious phenomenon in which certain members of enemy factions have exhibited a marked increase in their combat capabilities. Oh, wow. Analysis suggests members share unique interspecific bonds with others in their faction. These individuals conferred titles such as consort and family. This unit detected no difference in physiologically.
Friend.
That would provide notable advantages in combat, yet presence of interspecific bonds alone led to an increase in performance. Records indicate that one member of a bond group exhibits this exponential improvement while when others are eliminated. We shut down the school. Oh, damn. Holy hell. Potential benefits of such augmentation are projected to be immense. Thus, this unit's query. Are you familiar with the aforementioned phenomenon? the thing is, at least in the South, what happened was, we'd rarely lose for a storm, but we'd in classes early because, years before I was in school, if they, released on time, a bunch of kids were killed in a school bus because they were stuck in a school bus and a tornado hit. So usually on really bad stormy days that we could possibly get a tornado, we keep the school open, by the way, because most schools are designed to be safer than some homes when it comes to tornadoes. But we let the kids come. I can remember it in the school ending up in the hallways, waiting. Because it was safer in the hallways than it was in the classrooms. Well, this is fortunate. This unit has constructed a consort for research purposes. You're asked to delineate the method by which the unit may perform else. I have a consort. Oh my god! Interest-specific bond with said consort. Requesting standby at present coordinates. Initiating consort resolve. I mean, to be fair, I do have a harem. Activating instruction. This unit presents an aforementioned consort. At present, its capabilities are comparable to subordinate patrol units. How shall we proceed? You need to grow closer. Oh, damn. Sentiments detected. Initiating somatic review. Whirl closer. 1 suggests obtaining a near physical proximity to the target than present. This unit will move towards the consort and attempt to develop desired interest. Visual analysis at this range reveals a dent in the target's frame. Estimated impact on functionality inconsequential. This unit requests confirmation that such discoveries will result in improved performance. I know, right? That's so creepy. Absolutely creepy. Cross-reference gesture database. Implications identified as doubtful. Issuing new proposal to infer as Omicron as my beloved. Simulating the way in which a member of an enemy faction referred to his bondmate. Rose is great too. Appellation change confirmed. New designation, my beloved. Reconfiguring emotional status to grateful. This unit appreciates your assistance in facilitating the creation of a special bond with my beloved. Initiating phase 2. Oh no. This unit will evaluate whether the destruction of my beloved bears a positive impact on this unit's combat capabilities. A song karaoke. Yeah, I don't do song and singing Southern at the same time. It's one or the other, but I will do both. Just not at the same time. Transmitting self-destruct command to my beloved. The fuck? So what song you want? Head pat. Analyzing unit station. No changes in functionality detected. Possibility of transmission failure estimated 78%. This unit asks that you prefer my also requested. Okay. 1 second while we do this. Remind me. Oh no. Oh no. This one is fun as a tank. I'm not a tank. Punchy punch. The sarcasm is real. How could you do I mean... I can set up doing this other thing right now. At least. Rose is awesome too. But behind where? Behind in studying? Also, do you want me to start the southern thing, or you're gonna go study? Or behind on the... I don't know. Behind on everything! Woo! I am, at least. Didn't get any work done I needed on my model or my, getting the soundproofing done. I am about to scream. Smashy smash smash! I am being tortured. I am being tortured! Those are some nice boots. Oh, I didn't mean to pass on that. Might come back through and run this a few times just for, well, number one, I am absolutely behind on, but I love those boots. But I'll need to remember to do that. Crunch. Open sesame! Come back here. The guy that you just keep fucking running with. And it's a good thing, you know, I totally don't have a ranged character here. Isn't the one where we have also, using cannons, or is that a different one? No, wait, that's, high rank one. Of getting... just keep moving! Just keep moving! I hate... Why did I agree that pass? Pass. Also, my character isn't cold either. Need to line of sight that. Oy. Oy. I hate these guys. They're so creepy! Kind of cool looking sword. This guy you just keep moving. And hide. If I remember correctly. I've only done this like once, I think. And that was on stream. And there was a lot of dying involved, if I remember correctly. I'm stuck. Whoa! Alright, love, hope you sleep well. And hope work goes well. All that fun jazz of being an adult. Fun. I say. Searching for a sparring partner. Initiating communication. This unit requests your participation in an Omnicron combat simulation. 98.8% of past 12,359 sessions have produced the exact same result. Thus, an unknown quantity, such as yourself, is required. An Omnicron aggressor is positioned outside the base. This unit has instructed said opponent to record all combat session data. You may initiate your assault when preparations are complete. Want its records be destroyed if I smash it? Uncertainty detected. Reviewing previous transmission. Verbal analysis suggests this unit has omitted crucial information regarding current mission. This unit begs your pardon. Once you have nearly destroyed the aggressor, you are requested to activate this device, which will automatically transfer combat data to a convenient portable format, initiating handover protocol. Sending coordinates. Per the transmission you have received, the opponent is located in a planar frame extending from this base. Reconfiguring emotional state to grateful world. This unit thanks you for your cooperation. They're attacked by two different things. Level checker mini. Alright, and let's find remains. I guess Combat Evolved is a reference to Halo. Let's be really lazy and teleport back. So I was gonna check. There we go. Oh, the gathering-oriented one. Sorry! Crafting-oriented one. Oh, so okay. I'm guessing the wrong one, but I might as well, I guess the wrong one, but might as well at least get these two done. Thought this would be the combat one, but no. Reviewing received transmission analysis suggests the aggressor is no longer operational, requesting return of previously provided recording device. Extraction of combat data complete analysis. I might as well finish doing it at least. quality of data greatly exceeds expected values. All previous records. Configuring emotional state to impressed. The data suggests you engaged the aggressor at close quarters and gave it little time to respond. This unit will submit a request to Logistics Matrix for the augmentation of emergency escape apparatus. Strategic database for situational appropriate aximum. Only through combat can we improve ourselves. The absence of new challenge results in stagnation. Record indicate that this base has not encountered new threats in a considerable amount of time. This unit sees potential value in enduring attacks more frequently, though this Discord prevention module is buzzing in a most irritating fashion. Reconfiguring emotional state to grateful. This unit appreciates your cooperation with the collection of combat data. Analysis suggests it will provide invaluable to the further development of the base Omicron. Like I said, at least I'll run around and grab being able to flight. I also need to do that with a few other... Am I checking this? It's 8 occurrence I need to check. Two more for... But yeah, I haven't done Labio... and then I'd have all of them. Requesting retrieval of my beloved. Potential for reconstruction and further experimentation remains high. Self-destruct confirmed success. Whirl. Sadly, experiment confirmed unsuccessful. Analysis of this unit's parameter shows no exchange in functionality. This unit will consider executing a family simulation after consulting enemy faction data, but based on the results of the consort simulation, termination of research may be advisable. Reconfiguring emotional state from disappointed to grateful. This unit thanks you once more for your cooperation. Your proposed methodology may be implemented in future experiments. To the northwest. Okay. Okay. Northwest. Northwest. There. I see you, Aether Current. What's the other one? Southwest. I'm gonna go ahead and grab these quests, because some of them might take me southwest. Thinking, yeah. Oh, and paint. How fortunate that you are here, Corporal Being, for we are indeed in need of your assistance. I am sure you saw some of my kin drifting about the untamed wilds just over there. As I understand, they're binding their spirits together as one, in hopes of diluting their consciousness and thereby erasing their sorrows. Unfortunately, the resulting amalgamation doubtless longs for more minds to incorporate, and if other Ia approach it, we may be drawn into the growing mass against our will. Your corporal form seems to away your mental capacities, so you should be safe, however. Please destroy the collective conscious before it kills us all. You can kill them? I thought you couldn't, that's the problem. You want a corporal form to kill. Or die. Well, to die. Your ready acceptance gladdens me. I believe that if you waylay the two wandering souls, the amalgamation will appear. Do be aware that while your mind is safe, may present other dangers should realize should you... Tempting, okay. Murder, murder, murder. Pardon me, traveler. I lack the sense of time as perceived by those of finite lifespans, but might I be able to spare a moment to speak to some of my fellow Ia? It is rare to find one so unmarred by the scars of deepest wisdom. Your appearance and perceptions as an outsider differ so much from our own that I wonder if a degree of interaction may provide stimulating for both parties. Much obliged. I shall mark their locations on your map. They tend to spend considerable time frequenting their usual haunts. One where I just was. Well, near where I just was. Go figure! I'm not here for this fate. I'm not here for this fate. I'm not here for this fate! I hate the fact that if I run through it, it wiggles. You must be that traverser from beyond who caused quite the stir in about our abode. What's a stroke of luck? In fact, I'd been hoping I might have the opportunity to exchange thoughts with you and your companions. For you see, I have for too long whittled away my days in listless banality, drifting wayward as my mental facility is dulled and slowed. I so longed to strike up a stimulating conversation with a traveler, yet for so long none would pay me a visit. That said, I never imagined you would have such a strange physical form. Pray tell me, how do you keep your balance? I don't. It's basically controlled falling. What keeps your innards from spilling out through one of the multiple orifices in your body? Tissues? Oh, but pardon me, I truly mean no offense. Clearly life in your world has found this shape to be suitable, perhaps even necessary for your survival. Perhaps our own original form was equally horrifying. I find it interesting the fact that they don't even remember their original form. Seeing you makes me wonder indeed, what our corporal forms once looked like. Would our limbs be as lanky and unwieldy? Our heads as bulbous and unbalanced? Perhaps we resembled your kind in more ways than not. As something with such significant scientific knowledge is knowing where you came from, what form you came from. Kill, kill, kill. I'm mostly doing that so I can... I'm gonna get killed immediately. It's a bad thought on my part to just suddenly... Didn't quite think through that! You were... Well, I was gonna kill you anyways, but I mean, it's still... Running, running, running. Which reminds me. Southwest. Laid back, yeah. How curious. An unfamiliar corporal life form calls out to me as I wait in vain for the inevitable coming of the end. This is indeed a chance of a lifetime, mayhaps many lifetimes. And so I pose you this question. Tell me, traveler, what is the true nature of life in the universe? 42. I can actually answer 42! An eternal adventure. It would seem you still have much to learn, and yet I almost envy your blissful ignorance. Reminds me of feeling that my kind have long since forgotten. The end of our universe is inevitable, our actions entirely devoid of meaning. It is the one and only truth of existence. I beg to differ. I decide what my meaning is. And I refuse to let other people have that power over me. And if I believe myself meaningless, then I am. But I mean, the thing is, I decided it on my part, not anybody else. Northwest. There it is. See you. Meditating, yeah. Sorry about the sneezing. What curious being you are. Have my peers discovered how to regain their corporal forms while I remain lost in thought? No, of course not. Come to think of it, I wonder if we ever possess that peculiar form you do now. Oh dear, I fear it always happens when I delve too deep into such ruminations. The very moment I attempted to regain clarity, it triggers the most unpleasant reaction. If my fellow Ea have not found a way for us to reacquire our corporeality, perhaps it falls to me to mediate further upon the matter. In any event, pray leave me to my cognations. May you kindly leave me to my ruminations. I dare say I am nearly on the verge of a philosophical breakthrough. I see you make quick work of the amalgamation. Of course, it is well within each Ea's right to choose whether they wish to end their own existence, but to force others to join them, however accidentally, is another matter. So ordeals led me to contemplate how I should meet my own demise, but forgive me, I forget such matters are not left to choice of your kind. Truthfully, I envy you, to go forth each day full of vigor, not knowing when your lives will be unexpectedly snuffed out. It must feel incredible. My apologies if I've made you uncomfortable. I am unused to speaking with mortals. Be assured that I appreciate your help. Given me much to think about regarding death or perhaps life. This. Oh no. I don't think this tank knows what tank stance is. Oh, there. There we go. Hey, they got it. They got it.
Hello, friend.
Hey, sorry. Are they gonna use? They aren't. They aren't. Okay. I'm not gonna use AoE attacks. I am gonna be fine. Everything's fine. How you feeling, hun? Snowing. Yeah, it's supposed to snow here too. It's just Say, is this the south or what? I don't have a rush attack yet. Smash. Let's see if this healer can handle this. Go ahead and put on Bloodbath just to be safe. Well, it is a, it's not a newbie healer. I'm not worried. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I agree. It's not the best, but I mean, when I, it is the dungeon I pick when I have like one more I need to do for the Tails thing. Because if I go in there unsynced, it's one of the quick, easy... Not as much as a distance run kind of thing between bosses. Speed run it, more or less. Take stance! Take stance! Yeah, take stance on before. I don't know why. Okay, there it is. It's back again. It's back again! Don't know why it disappeared for a bit. Probably won't be able to get this finished. fucking easy. Oh, except for me kind of... I wasn't really ragging on the tank, but it was still kind of... Oh, a bit much not to have a tank. On tank stands sometimes. Did you encounter my acquaintances? I can hope that they derive the same sense of stimulation from conversing with you as I myself did. If so, we may yet discover a means to attain a moratorium known as death. Until then, you should ever be in the mood for a discussion on the profound, inevitable meaninglessness of the universe. We'll be waiting. Yes, always waiting. We're gonna, if I'm gonna continue on doing the roulettes for Monk, I might as well have my skills up to a level in case they give me a higher level one that I need abilities for. Alright, Gelt. Or whatever my joke name for you is. Yep, form shift. Greetings, sister. It's good of you to come again. After your last visit, I told Professor Eric of my experience. I have not heard from him since. I wonder if he's forgotten. He is a busy man. But never mind that for now. You are here. Perhaps you could help my pupils train again? D and O were impressed by you. They spoke of your prowess to their peers. Now they all want you to teach them. Oh no. My pupils train to the west. Let's go there. Do the rest! Come on, Boko. Let's go. He's one of mine. He's been badly beaten. Who did this? Oh, they were monks like us. Same villains who attacked me. This is outrageous. Must be made to pay. With me, sister. They cannot be far. Flight. They're the ones, sister. But there are more at large. I saw them scurry away. See to this lot, I will continue giving chase. I mean, that is a music, yes. Hi. They're yours, sister. Alright. Keep up. Are you leaving them to me because you're having problems fighting? Ba-ba-ba. We almost have all of them. Really? Like I said, are you leaving them to me? My glam? Yeah. I would say I was looking for more of a, you know, fight the world kind of thing. And not in the slutty kind of way, more in the practical kind of way. Not having armor that kind of gets in the way. Because monks do so much physical movement. Unlike wizards. Beware, Ishnai. These two are not what they seem. We've stayed too long. Any longer, and we wouldn't have a place to return to. We seek not forgiveness for what we do, for it is only life we know. If we don't return to it now, there's nothing left for us. Please understand, we have no other choice. So, and now prepare yourself. No other choice. Uh-huh. Damn it. No other choice. Yeah, sure. None. What, I don't get to control fighting? This power surging within. Another chakra? But why? How? To the mind one? That's all for today. We're sparing you, but that is... No, it isn't out of pity. We need you, that's all. Gain more power from each other? What do you mean? Yours is the sect of the light, ours shadow. We are two sides of the same coin. Then why were yours glowing shadowy? And mine were... I mean, why were yours glowing light and mine was glowing shadowy? That said, you disciples of light are not but fodder to us. You exist solely to nourish shadow. Wait! Intermingling of disparate aether opens to what? Didn't quite get to finish reading that. No, I don't want to turn it. 2 chakras, I guess? Two special powers. Special. Forgot that I could fly in this area. I didn't know I ran around. A new chakra is opened within me, as it did with you. It is the same for you, yes? The two girls, the way they harnessed energy differs from us. It must be the way of their sect. I had great hopes for them. Their betrayal saddens me, but this is not... There's no time for lamentation. This sect of shadows, I knew not of its existence. It is a great surprise. We must learn all we can of them. A new chakra is opened within us. How it happened, I know not. But you have a new found power. I hope you master it. Oh, rah! Okay. Letter is arrived. Comes from D and O. They wish to speak with us. They bid us come to the Dalmud's Talons. But what their agenda is, I do not know. But they asked, I would ask them questions of my own. Professor Eric also sent word. He's learned of the sect of Shadow. Soon he'll come and share his knowledge. But before I see him, I would see my former pupils. I wish to believe in them. They are good at heart. Of this I am certain. Come, sister. We go to Dalmud's Talons. Ba-ba. Oh, that is an instance. Well, since it's Sunday, let me go and, before I forget, which I've forgotten the past few weeks. Don't know why I'm doing this when I well, maybe someday there'll be another glamour that comes out that I want from here. Or like a mount or something. I always could call it. Consolation prizes? Always? Yes. Gambling, yeah. I mean, I'm a bad gambler. I never really win anything. With the number 806. Okay, these aren't the same. Now, if this person would stop doing emotes, I could. There. Yeah. Alright. Ba 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 ba. Alright. I mean, I can always go over here while I'm waiting for it to start up and drool at things that I don't particularly want. Sarcasm. See if there's any updates. Hate the name of that one, Kum Kum Staff. That is a pretty bow. But I don't think it has any effects. Yeah. Mindbreaker makes me think I want to hit people with it. Which, I mean, that's what your animation is as a white mage when you're close up. That's a physical. Registerable. Oh. I mean, I really don't have. Do I really want? Holy hell, the price of some of these. I could maybe get. Another dance. Oh. Okay. Okay, game. Ba-ba-ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, blah. Right, we're going. We probably won't even get to the limit break before we got him out. Ba, ba, ba. Did not earn enough XP for that. What am I doing? Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Yes, yes is a instance. It's been a while. No, it hasn't. It really hasn't. You two look well. Thanks for coming. For what it's worth, we're sorry we deceived you. Know that it is for the benefit of both our sects that we fight. The other day, when you fended off our fellow disciples of Shadow, a new chakra opened within you, did it not? Yet the sensation was unlike you felt before. It's because you opened a chakra belonging to our aspect. Ah, that's why. The aspect of Shadow. The opposite also applies, of course. Fighting a disciple of your sect allows us to open a chakra belonging to the aspect of Light. Aspect of Light and Shadow? If that's the way of it, then why must we fight? Why can we not cooperate? Our master forbids it, I'm afraid. Our true master, that is. If truth be told, we shouldn't even be speaking with you. We are not permitted to exchange words, only blows. You leave us no choice. Come, sister, we will give the exchange they want. Violence! 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 Some I can actually... Why must we fight? Because they're attacking us. Enough talk, we have no use for your words. Okay. I wasn't really expecting anything different. Are you just limbering up? I feel like that's cheating if you're aiming for me, specifically. are supposed to lose. I mean, sorry, hon. I am the chosen one. I also am, you know, the warrior of darkness, so I mean, shrug! Bugger me, they're too strong. I know, right? Well, mostly it's me. I took both of you out, really. My chakra is open, just precisely as Master described. Yes, I feel the power surging through me, but if we're to become stronger, we must open... If we are to open any more chakra, we must throw ourselves into fiercer struggles. The kind where lives are on the line. So as long as you are disciples of the light, we will continue to come for you, over and over. It cannot end until one side falls, never to rise again. And the reason we called you here... I mean, if one side falls, you won't be able to unlock any more chakra things, so I don't know why you're dead set on destroying one another. We don't want to hurt you. So please, give up being a monk. Give up any notion of rebuilding the Fist of Rhaegar. Go somewhere far, far away. Wait. And they would have me stop being a monk, same as telling me to stop breathing. Many revelations will soon arrive at Revenant's toll. Perhaps he can enlighten us. I just... Somebody followed me and says that is named I Love Feet, so, Okay. Okay, sir. I'm sorry I didn't notice, if you're still there. Noises have been made for your name, at least. Aye. Strong backs and feeble minds, as far as the eye can see. Yes, this is indeed the frontier. It's almost like dealing with Dr. Ratio! Ah! Thank you for coming, Professor. The information I requested, were you able to find it? Of course I was, you incurable dolt. Elsewise, I wouldn't have bothered to come all this way in this backwater. Now then, I have many demands on my time, so I shall convey my findings to you at once, in the most concise manner possible. Ahem. Now, it is common knowledge that the Fist of Rhaegar rose to the zenith of its power by virtue of royal endorsement. Lesser known is the dispute which broke out over this arrangement between two factions within the Fist, the Sect of Light and the Sect of Shadow. The head priest of the Sect of Light believed an alliance with the royal house of Alamigo was key to prosperity. However, his counterpart in the Sect of Shadows disagreed, warning it would lead to their undoing. History has proven them both right, but I digress. Unsurprisingly, the disciples of each sect rallied with their respective leaders' side, and the factions clashed with words and fists both. In the end, the Light sect prevailed, the alliance with the royal house was sealed, and all members of the Sect of Shadow were banished from the order. So, in the past, the sects both belonged to the Fist of Rhaegar, and their disciples trained beside one another as comrades, yet through the techniques they employed were identical. The manner in which they harnessed the energy was opposite in nature. Was this difference that gave rise to the two aspects of chakra. There is a tradition within monks of the two sects would meet each other in single combat. In attacking you, I posit the disciples of the shadow are seeking to recreate this tradition. This classing of light and shadow quickly quickened the aether within, causing the chakra of the opposing aspect to open within them. In simple terms, for your simple minds. I thought you didn't believe in that chakra stuff, huh? If I remember correctly, you were bitching about it, saying that it was mystical bullshit. So now you're pretending you know more about chakra than we do? Disciples of Light fought to open Shadow Chakra, and the Disciples of Shadow fought to open Light Chakra. And the implications of this? There are not 7, but 14 chakra in all told. Yes, yes, the two sides of the same coin. Where there's light, there's shadow, and all that poetic tripe. One thing I do not understand, Professor. Why can our sects not cooperate? Why must the disciples of Shadow attack like common brigands? A feud caused the rift between the two sects. Who to say there isn't a feud still? I suspect only a member of the sect of Shadows can tell you the truth. But now I must be off. I shall inquire further into the matter in my spare time. There's naught else, you know where to find me. We must speak with D and O. I will try and track them down. Meanwhile, please continue honing your skills. Urrah! Geld requires information. Would share it with you. Finally, I have information of she's near Eugenia's spire in the North Shroud. I mean to confront her to demand the truth from her. She and D have not acted of their own free will. Of this I am certain. Nay, something has a hold over them. We will find out what it is. Come, sister, we go to the North Shroud. Quick, while the trail is still fresh. Fresh. She is knocked out. Ugh. I found her like this. What has happened? Gelt and Ishnai? Rest assured my injuries are not serious. Zinsa salt back. Gods, I feel like such a fool. No matter what he asks of us, we always did without question. In doing so, we thought we could survive. But in the end, he commanded us to fight each other to the death to open our chakra. Fight to the death? Who commanded this? Who? Who else but our master? Tia is his name, and he leads the Second Shadow. But more than that, he is a father figure to Zinsa and me. After our own parents abandoned us, Master Hara Tia took us in and raised us. We've always strove to please him lest we lose our place. But today he made our worth to him abundantly clear. We are not his friends, let alone his family. We are not but tools to be used and discarded. When we fought, Zinza threw me off the cliff. She made it appear an accident that I alone might flee. But I cannot flee when Zinza is at our master's mercy. I must rescue her before he decides she's no longer useful. And if you know what's good for you, you'll put many moms between yourself and this place. Master will no doubt send people to verify my death. Oh, wait. Let us help you. You would help us after all the wrongs we committed against you? Why? I once lusted for power. I stopped at nothing to obtain it. I used Ishnai, betrayed her. Worse, tried to kill her. I repented, started anew. Now someone is making the same mistake as me. I cannot ignore it, nor can I ignore those who suffer from it. But above all, my pupils are in trouble. I would help them. That is what a master should do. Oh, Gelt. I'll go with O to the hedge tree. See that no one follows. Join us when the area is safe. Same statement. So, more murder. Okay. I'm gonna go unlock the tribe quest, the other tribe thing after this, and then I'll go to the main story quest. Not that it says mysterious assailant when we all fucking know who it is. Or who they are. Love that they're wearing white when they are a shadow sect. have my thanks. It is safe here, we may speak freely. There is much I do not know, please tell me everything. In the beginning, members of the Fists of Rhaegar strove to open all 14 chakras, 7 of light, 7 of shadow. Those who opened all 7 of their native chakra were permitted to duel those who have achieved the same of the opposite aspect. For generations, such duels were held in great secrecy. But in the end, with the massacre of the temple, when the sect of light was extinguished, and though the sect of shadow survived by virtue of its obscurity, its disciples lost the meaning to open light chakra. That is until Master learned of a sole survivor of the massacre, you, Gelt. And that's how Zinsa and I came to you. Our master taught us the discipline of light were a means to an end, a resource to be used. He encouraged in us the belief that our two sects must be ever at odds. And we took him at his word, fools that we were. I mean, and you were trying to kill rather than, use, and then use the last of it, and it was just... That's kind of really stupid. I understand now how things were in the past, how they were in the present. How they are in the present. Most importantly, I know that light and shadow were formerly as one, and it may yet be so again. I will speak to Master Raha, Tia, and convince him that our schools need not fight. Together we can rebuild a proper order. I'm afraid he will not be so easily swayed, should it come to blows, as I fear it will. Know that his strength far surpasses ours. He's the only person alive who's opened all 14 chakras. I recently have focused on opening light chakra. Of my own aspect, I have succeeded in opening but 6. I am no match for Master Raha. Tia. You're our best hope, Ishnai. Even so, you still have 1 chakra short of 14, a small yet decisive difference. If you are to have a fighting chance, you must open the final chakra that eludes you. The 7th chakra of shadow. It's a dilemma. Shit. Another way, there always is. We'll rescue. Thank you. Must aid you. First recover, we'll go to Revenant's Toll. The lowest level! Ah! Okay, we'll go through this quickly. And we have a newbie. And a naked healer. Well, almost naked healer. I don't think I have. I do not have crowd control shit in this! Well, not crowd control, AoE. Oh, AoE, I miss you so! Sweet, sweet AoE. Why did they hit this a goddamn 26? It's even worse that, like, Monk doesn't even have, like, anything ranged at this level. Our healer is cosplaying as a carbuncle. I just made the connection. I wish it'd just say yes. I mean, why else would I touch the goddamn door except to open it? good tank here. Got the stuns down and everything. I don't when I tank. So, actually, pretty much I'm sure anybody can be a better tank than me. When rubber hits the road kind of thing. Ba, 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 ba. Really got anything on that one. Oh well. A healer tends to when she's ready enough, we'll work together to open her chakra. We both saw how Oak fears her master. It's not normal. As she warned, words may not avail of us. We must be prepared for anything. Continue your training, Ishnai, and together let us go forth as proud disciples of light. Gonna run 10 of our... Okay. Hippos are born to run. Nope. I guess I have to do multiple quests before that. Budding Adventure. We have an entire quest line we have to do. God damn it. I don't really want to do that right now. Okay, we'll do as many as I can stand right now. Ready to tackle another job then? This one's registered by a local fisherman asking for help with marauding monsters. Ordinarily, the Radiant Host keeps the worst of the wildlife in check, but these days, there just hasn't been enough blades to spare. You'll want to speak with the fisherman himself about the details. I couldn't read the scrawl he left for a name, but he's, Olifant should be found in the fishing waters from the western shore. Wait, another Olifant? You saw you always could always use more corn, yes? Because I could, you certainly benefit from your wise and experienced company. A pair of fine hunters we make. Come, let us speak with this, fisherman. One more quest. I'm gonna... Overcome this. Come to take care of the monsters, have you? About damn time. We're fine when we're out of the water, out and on the water, of course. But even fisherman needs to walk on land every now and then, and the trails grow even more perilous by the day. Managed to sneak through without a scratch so far, but a friend and some of mine haven't been so fortunate. Talk to the others around here, and they'll tell you. I really don't. I might need your help with that, Ishnai. Speaking with Olifants is still challenging for me. Should we do this together then? Yes, fine. Good idea! Company, yes. Rules of accompaniment. Well, some of them are not... You want to hear about the monsters? I saw 3 big brutes on my way from... Never seen the likes of these before. Only one of them is an Olifant. Hey, Fox! You want a story? When I left Alki the other day, I almost walked straight into a fiend with a tongue as long as my arm. Barely escaped with a gobble up on the spot. Why are there still blasphemies around? Attacked by wildlife? Oh yes, I was hauling a catch back to town, dropped the lot and fled for my life. The roads used to be safe enough, but now... Tales of Grace? Nice! So, you understand why we sent help. I understand you have a problem with long-tongued brutes terrorizing your roads. Those creatures we call Pisca? The army sending out regular patrols. It seems inland monsters have become expanding their territory. They've forgotten their fear of us. That's when people start dying. I need you to remind them. Once you found and slain these overly bold, I ask you bring me one of their carcasses. There's something I've been curious about. Very well, let's make this a contest, shall we? The first to topple a Pisca is the victor. Anyone seems so eagerly to headlong into Jaws. Shouldn't you be chasing after her? First kill is mine. Grandmother always said the hunter should be swift, like a diving yawl. Do you mind tracking down the other 2? Once they saw what I did to their friend, they fled northwest. I can haul this lump back to the beach while you finish the hunt. You would be alone with the Olifant? Ah, my fear of Taka, somewhat ebbed, somewhat. Now go before the other 4 souls cross. Murder, 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 murder. There's been matter, son. Oh, they're together. Thank you. Much appreciated. They are together. That thing was heavy. There you are. Your friend is stronger than she looks. We had to load the carcass onto a boat to carry it away. What are the packmates? Did you find them? Both slain then. That's good. Of course she slew them. Songs of Ishnai's deeds are sung across the steppe. Excuse me. My aching arms would like to know why you wanted the remains, though. Why else? To make use of its parts. The scales can be spun into silver, and the meat to fill our pots. The bones and teeth we craft into hooks and other tools. We kill nothing for the sake of killing, even murderous monsters. The 2 bodies you left behind will serve as a warning to the others of their kind. If it keeps them away, no more blood need to be shed. It seems our tribes share similar customs when it comes to every part of the kill. As grandmother always said, be not wasteful of the lives you take to sustain your own. You are so very different from your kin, the Garasura. Oh, so that's why you've been avoiding my gaze. If your only experience with the Magata is our brutal cousins, then you'll find the Arakasa an agreeable lot by comparison. You might even make a few friends, eh? Here's your payment. Well earned, I say. Another job finished. We should report to Kana. She might strike it from her list. Let me know when you've done basking in the success of our hunt and we can return. We're going to... We're going elsewhere. We're going back over here. I'm tired of running around. For right now. We are teleporting to... the springs. Right, I can't fly yet. One of the things I realized later on is the accent he had, the cat guy had in the first was more of a Russian one, or at least a Slavic. To use the trade as an explosive of a brazen plan, we have but 1 attempt, so we must the best count. I hope Namika's safe. Make a plan work, see if we don't. Have our plans, let's finish this blast our way to the dome. Yep. Your plan is set, but Grahati is not without reservations. Of course he isn't. I have no objections to the plan itself. I have one concern. How can we be certain Zorla Zhao will not strike Tallulah in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show his kingdom is superior to Tallulah, and it will give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tallulah in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Darth Jar Jar, at least until Tallulah shored up his defenses. Right, we'll charge in the front and keep his eyes on us, during which time Kalada will find a way to fortify Tallulah. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall just trust your judgment. I expect there'll be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all within our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Violence, violence, violence. Rahati is looking at stuff. Let's see what people around here will be saying. Where to begin? At the very beginning. Just see any others nearby. It says Walker Lamont. Oh, that was it. There they are. Shame Sid and his engineers aren't here to help. If they were here, I expect they'd turn into a flying train. That'd be entertaining. Oh wait, we could have a Hawkeye Star Rail, you know, Akavelli is, you know, nameless. She also gave a list of materials. We'll see to it they have everything they need. Oh, I see you, Shiny. Probably would have missed it if it wasn't dark out. But I'm not sure if I'm going to end the stream early tonight because I'm not completely feeling all together. But we'll see. Aaronville. Darth Jar Jar's forces remain quiet for now. If there's any movement, I'll alert everyone immediately. Where's, I'm not seeing an Alphino. Not seeing an Alphino. Alphino is hiding from me! I mean, I'd hide from me too, but I mean, that's a totally different subject. Alright. Oh wait, no, Alphino went back. Now I remember. Everyone's hard at work at the train. I can't wait to see how it turns out. Looks like work is getting underway. Finished in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession, which happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train. Of course! What sort of craftsmen do you have in mind? Well, let's see now. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard fending them off, it'd be over in an instant if they managed to get one good hit on the Cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers used lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who can handle that? We could ask the fellow with a fetish for formalities. You mean Ivu? Well, he has his quirks. There's no question it's carpentry. A master carpenter from Akuhanu, eh? If they're willing, we'll be glad to have them. But we'll need more than just carpenter if we want it to be done in a timely fashion. Got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment! I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. Big guy, giant. The giant will be perfect. We'll be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the giants, and I'm sure he'll be willing to help. You have friends with the giants? I'll be damned. We will not want for strength with help like that. Necessarily like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. It's not like soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. As of not, excuse me, soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. It's true, I for one can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any idea for ranged weapons we can use? Let's install ballistas on the trains. Big ones? Ballistas, eh? While they are powerful, they seem to take too long to reload between shots. If there's some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work. But weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I could be of assistance. Yeah, Thank you for listening in. The Crystarium employed ethereal cannons for its defenses. I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. Well, did not conceive them myself. I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we had the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Jean Fontaine can help with. What are Fontaine? What are the materials we need? A barrel that can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to aether. To power the cannon, we require fire aspect crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the springs could help with that. And if I could leave the crystals and smiths to everyone's hands, I'll get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Citizen is in charge of our supplies. It might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we've set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up, and give her a proper farewell she deserves. The plan's coming together! To make good speed, I'll go and try and enlist some more help from among my friends back at Yoktoral. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Sinza over at the southeast. Good that I am facing in that general direction. Let's see if... oh yeah, same statement. Right, time to put my knowledge gained in the first to use. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Ethereal cannons? Interesting. I have an idea where you can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with the miner. I leave that to you? Great! You're friends with IA, aren't you? It's one of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. Let's get it. And more. Teleport. Oh, Ishnai, what brings you around these parts? The Purious fire crystals, you say? I think I've heard tell of them before, but what is that about? The tip. I remember. Serial Analysis. You can find them south of town. They're actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut if you believe it. Actually, yes, if they look like the Spriggans back home. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go with the oldest and toughest Analysis. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you find them to hunt. Look forward to seeing why Aaronville thinks so highly of you. I mean, he lies. I don't know why you think that I am any better than anybody else. Okay, he doesn't lie. He stretches the truth. Oh, they aren't Spriggans. They are not Spriggans. Spriggans, they are not! It's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the cerulean, but no one can say for sure. So it's not often you see a bigger dominating sort. That's what you need. What you need to do is hunt down a few of their kind. Establish yourself as a threat, and that's known to draw out their leader. course. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby for some sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Thanks for your help. There's the destination. Murder, 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 murder. South. Oh, God. It says murder a few of them, but I'm not proceeding to murder a few of them. Yay. Oh, that's what inels are. I wasn't. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Amazing, you dealt with the beast in no time. You need the crystal. Have the crystals. Fire crystals. That doesn't look fiery to me. Fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such great lengths to stop these invaders. Though you'll grumble if you knew I was asking this, but please take care of Ellen Sippa. Anyway, it's best be on my way. And you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Wakala heading for the station. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Stop, stuck. Stuck, 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 stuck. Don't stuck. No stucky, no stucky! Take care of the crystals, have you? Things are proceed apace here, too. A pulse. Cisna told me you got some crystals for him. Good. I just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment, and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Aaronville. We'll be on our way soon, and you'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once Mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Alright, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins with the extra hands arrive. this be spoken? Thank you for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tallulah, I've been wondering if there's aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Val Kohana, I leapt to the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. Are you old enough for that? This is our home. We'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. Well, I assist with the efforts here. High Luminary does the same at the capital. Truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends! Yes, let's get to it. You can carry more than that, Alize. I believe in you. This is our inheritance. Huh. I guess showing off the ballistas. It's nice to show that, like, it's a montage still, but it's like everybody is sleeping. I mean, you can lay down sleeping. I'm quite sure there's bedding. Alright, everyone, that'll do it. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons, and have yourself a good earned rest. Thanks you all again for answering the call. No need to thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Alright, Van! Indeed, we must all do our part while our nation is imperiled. Here, we love Toriel. We love you, Val Wakulamont. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain, I promise. Thanks again for all your help. We wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long for the train's ready. By his fatigue is on the air of satisfaction. From here on out, we won't stop working till the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Do we get to have more of a hangout type with everybody, please? Please? Destination. No, the answer is no. Damn it. I'm just gonna stand here.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
Do we ever have test runs?
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
I wonder if those, blisses would be good to send the plans over to, the big city.
Finished at last!
This is a look.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with
Aw.
wooden armor and a crystal grounding
Yeah.
rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally,
that
we
wooden
had to
does-
overhaul
wood
the
still
engine
burn.
so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Shame we have to blow her up.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery. But I know
Explosives.
you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
Of course!
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
I feel like they're spying on us, which is obvious.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
They probably noticed it already. Should have left it inside the warehouse. I know the grand reveal
Right.
was important.
So everyone, are we ready?
Why can't my ears wiggle like that? I mean, it's under a hat, but I mean, there's something so adorable
We've
about
done
that.
all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Does it-
Vanish! At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
I thought we vanished.
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone.
I has gun!
No, you don't.
Don't you have a gun on there? Why aren't you shooting that? Because it actually uses bullets instead of...
Have care! They've switched to firearms!
you gonna...
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Are you gonna split it off? And then explode it? Hey! You maybe should have put a better railings on the thing, you know? Your mother will fucking kill you. I mean, kill me if anything happens to you too much.
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
Stormtrooper aim! Oh, we made it to the tunnel.
Stubborn little. Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erenville?
Mostly.
Bitchin' level of destruction. I feel like there should be more.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Yeah, we're just gonna stand here and talk though.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Death? Vanguard. Talk. The idea of venturing into enemy territory is daunting, but I believe we're ready. We're as ready as I'll ever be. There's no way Darth Jar Jar will be able to ignore our explosive entrance. A little further and we'll be inside the dome. I couldn't have made it this far without the train. Let's see if we go the rest of the way. Alright. Yeah, that works. About to scream Grahatia, why aren't you tanking? But he isn't tanking, it's Welcome, Lamont. So, why are you letting them hurt me, Waku? Or walk, Lamont. Why did I say Waku? Waka Waka. That is why.
Take that!
Now I'll show you.
Show me. Slice, dice, explosions.
There.
Ba 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 ba.
Back off.
Ba bum. Love they have certain pull points that they block off until you need to enemy sided. I mean, I am wearing red. Motorbikes. That's dickish. All of them are gonna stand there and get hit. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I was hoping they'd do a donuts, but no.
There.
Is that? One second, y'all. It's not like all the Garleans are. They float. I feel like they're showing off at this point. Oh, Graha's healing, I just realized. He's white maging! Too bad his white mage, you know, holy doesn't seem to stun. Surprised the white mage doesn't get sick from, you know, how much spinning. Not wrong button. Alright, Gradaha, I'm gonna trust you on knowing positioning. No doubt it's as swift as the others. Have care.
Just the beginning.
Oh, he has the wings. Don't let me. Combat for succeeds parameters requesting reinforcements. Bitch! Are you gonna get gas look like it again, Graha? Fuck. Cheeky bastard.
This should do it!
Goddamn. Alright. Bring me is an issue. Like that is it. That is something. I'll put it on after. Traverse detected. I noticed. Fuck. know, ended their defenses? I mean, guys, as somebody who's invaded many, many places, no, there isn't. Being these are robots, they probably don't understand, you know, self-preservation, but I don't either, so I mean...
Hold on.
Cat! Licky lick. Licking my hand, if you're wondering.
There.
There. Bum 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 bum. Fuck. Nice. Bum bum. Dicey, Dicey. Oh, okay. Cat decided to get back up here. Okay. Oh, say, were you about to be a dick and, you know, decide to do a room try and clear?
There.
No, it's just something similar.
There.
Yeah, nose boop. Felt like booping my nose and standing in front of the scrape. safety inspection. Good that we know what the name of these chambers are called. We've never been in here before, but... I was gonna say Anubis. Anubis showed up right next to the... Keeps walking back and forth. Hi, Puffles! Let's start with an A. Ow. Don't pull that cat. Cat, I'm about to do a boss fight. Yeah. Just keep moving. Just keep moving.
Try this!
No. Let's touch the barriers. Okay. So that's how we're gonna play. That's how we're gonna play. This is just dodge. Hi, dodgeball. How may I help you? Cat. Of course, this is a type of... I guess probably. Hey, how? Thank you for the ring. I appreciate. I'm busy. To be wanting this boss because my cat also wants pets. Where I am the one, and there's this boss here, and then there's a cat back here. How you doing? What were you playing? Vintage story, nice. Oh, I shouldn't have done that attack. So my guess is it's like, but it actually has a more definite story. After all, it does have the word story in there.
This should do it!
Just the beginning.
Just hedging a bet there. Thank you for getting the shout out. Kind of screaming mentally right now. Damn it all! Power across bridge and release the beasts. We can stop them. No, you can't. Release the beasts. Release the hounds. Ba, ba, ba. Thank you for the lurk and the raid. And yeah, I can understand that. My cat was wanting attention during that boss fight, so.
Now I'll show you.
No, that's fine. You managed to do it. I was in the middle of a fighting and screaming. Well, not really scream. It was internal screaming. There was some loud screaming, but there was a lot of it was internal. Exactly. Though he kept booping me on the nose with his nose, so he was kind of in the way of my eyesight. Which, totes adorable. But also, kind of in the way, kinda. Hi. I'm gonna have fun trying to teach him not to do, since I've started putting up soundproofing, not to use the soundproofing as a scratching post. So I've been mostly keeping the door shut to the room when I'm not in it. Boxes in here because of right now because of the stuff, so he's also having fun with the boxes, which is a good thing, I guess. He also knocked off his bed. 1 second. purging hostiles. I mean, not really. I'm purging you more than you're purging me.
Allow me.
Oh, Graha, you can do whatever you want. I trust you.
Try this!
Hold on.
Our final boss is a ball. That looks like a Death Star. Or not. Person that has a face. Such a serious breach should be allowed. You mean shouldn't be allowed, but it ends here? Good that I know his name. Xander the Snake Skinner. We redeem our honor with your lives. Should there be a voice there? I feel like there should be a voice there. Is this their leader? I mean, it is a leader. A leader that is about to die. I'll say, is the floor gonna remain flaming?
Hold still.
And no clue on that one. Back, 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 ah, ah, ah. Graha, heal me. Graha, heal me!
Just the beginning. There.
I feel like that went down way too fast and he's about to res himself. Oh, over already? I don't believe you. He has a Phoenix down, everyone! It's the same as... That was no resurrection magic. So the serpent, the great devourer, gave me the strength to destroy all my enemies. On your guard? I mean, what else would I be... I don't like this transformation. Oh, he slithers. That is a cool design for an attack. Well done. Well done, game. As I proceed to be hit by it. Look, I can respect. I can respect.
Allow me.
Oh, that's a cheeky attack. Draha, you better keep me the fuck alive!
Allow me.
Draha's being a good boy. I was out of that! So I swear, Grahatia is the only one that's kept me alive when I've had 3 stacks, so you are the best boy. Yes, you are. Best healer for my fuck-ups. So far. Look at the tail points, and he'll cleave with a sword in his tail. I went back to celebrating when things die. Rather than looking depressed.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani, and yet
it was empty.
It was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre.
How bizarre!
This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
Heritage found. There's no sensation of passing into a different world. This couldn't be a reflection, could it? Lani or whatever? I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this. What happened here? I was prepared for something strange, but it's like it's another world. I don't understand. Yeah. Especially covered my healer. Looks like... This doesn't make sense. It reminds me of the 13th. That tower was it always there? By its design? Fuck no. Oh, definitely not. Nor that wall over there. The material is not something we use in Toriel. It's closer to what we saw at the gate at the Golden City, or the mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps it's been transported here. I mean, he didn't say that, but that's an idea. Well, speculations will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. I mean, it's not as red as the 13th, but it is looking like the 13th is dead. Let's look around then. By the way, in the new year, I do plan on playing Final Fantasy IX again because I have the cravings for it and it's my favorite Final Fantasy. But we are also playing Final Fantasy VII, with the Rebirth or whatever that comes out on the soon, TM this month. And I might take a break from Final Fantasy XIV to do those, but level up stuff in the background. You know. Alexandrin. Adrian. Does that mean that's Alexander? Or the city is called Alexander? Or what? Is it like the protective city? Like, you know, the time thing in our thing? Did they actually create a time thing in their... whatever there are and to do a protection city kind of thing? That's what the original Alexander was created for, a walking city. Haven't seen anyone so far. Recognize the lay of the land. It's definitely, yeah, it's Zali, but yet the place is isolated by a dome, yet the skies are heavy with thunderclouds. The air is oversaturated with lightning aspect aether. This place is unnatural in a way I've never seen before. You didn't go to the 13th, did you? One second, y'all. I am back. Wow. It looks like a train station, doesn't it? Sorry, I ran upstairs. One second, y'all. That must be the station where the passengers disembarked. Perhaps I'll find someone to talk to. Let's go investigate. Boy. Alright. Let's get some clues, gang. New location. Kind of reminds me of the emptiness of that city at Thule, where there's like nobody around. The safe the ride is of truly old design. Erinville. It's full new to total disrepair, almost as if it hasn't been used in decades. Alice's over there. Amidst the enormous alien structures, we have more familiar sights like this station. I see you, Current. Water tower for trains, isn't it? I mean, not just for trains. I'll give you some of this cat. I'm pretty sure this is the station, but by the state of it, I swear it's been abandoned years ago. Not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit. Search for clues, y'all! Dilapidated building. The building is a rotting husk. It's clearly been many decades since anyone has lived here. Tracks have been long rusted. Seem they haven't been tended for a long while. Long while. Yeah. How we walk around and go ooh woo with what? Yeah, I know, right? You find a turntable. The thick layer of rust suggests it hasn't been used in a while. Oh, she's over there. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone, then. I want you all to take a look at this. Is it a clue? No, it's an automaton that's not moving. It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken, apparently. But I'd say its present confirms this is indeed Darth Jar Jar's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? So all the evidence suggests that this is the station. I no doubt we're here, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate in enormous ones to appear in a flash, I don't know better. I'd say time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? Yes. We've encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is one of several. In some aspects, they are similar to one another, but in others, wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace to each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is the place we think it is, then we should be still in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions. But if Erenville says this is the place, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Good thing that bunny boys and girls age, can live so much longer, hundreds of years. Oh. Yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning. It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we could ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials, please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. It seems broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave be and get going. Are those lightning rods? Will you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Like I said, Graha, I will follow you anywhere. I trust you. Look over there. The lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests they are a matter of lightning rod. Let's go take a closer look. And get struck by lightning? Sure. Not like I haven't been hit by any other lightning lord. At this point, I could say that I have an electrical kink. Couldn't even quite get that out. Material seems to be the same use in the mechanical soldiers and the warships. Upon closer inspection, they appear to bear fine etchings. Rather reminiscent of arcane runes, I suspect they're not mere decorative. I posit it used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I share these observations with Vistola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with pearl links. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. Go, Aaronville. Let's stay vigilant. Is this Aaronville's village? No sign of anyone. What in the world? Your home?
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here?
Bad guy?
And where is everyone?
Sweetie? Okay, I'm clicking. Why aren't you?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Cute girl I saw at the whatchamacallit.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolja has told me a great deal about you.
Oh.
Sorolja?
Mm-hmm.
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
You know, I was making a thought process, but really?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
Kind of like Veil of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Husband and wife?
Then you are both behind the attack on Tulihiola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
I mean, she's alone.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight.
Oh.
Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Oh. Her dress is pretty.
our aid. I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it.
Oh.
A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first.
Good that Graha T is here.
This is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment.
Oh.
Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go,
Queen
Your
Sphene.
Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliholal?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
No. I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
No. She definitely learned a lot from the trials.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
I take it there'll be trouble if Darth Jar Jar hears about this.
Is that concern or suspicion?
Both.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
I mean, murder is still murder, yes?
I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
I mean, I did save the universe, yes. I wouldn't be surprised if her outfit is buyable on whatchamacallit eventually. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Anyways, any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. I mean, me appearing out of nowhere to say that I am, you know, the savior also is suspicious. We have it long. Well, having established we should be wary, we should use more information. Let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps it's about spleen as well. Spleen. She's now spleen. Her name is now Spleen. Ooh, crops. Bolt Hound. Innovations of Alexandria are nothing short of extraordinary. I say, I'm quite sure Y'shtola will be excited to get in here eventually when she does. It's a relief to see the people here are well, at least. I know it's the usual farm, but produce appear normal enough. Have you ever seen such strange contraptions? I wonder what this one is used for. Providing sunlight for the crops. Those brick buildings, I've seen their like before, though I cannot remember where. Church has similar farming facilities in Toriel. They're completely different from ours. I'd have no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. Toriel have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. Electrope. The material we use for a myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we are nearly to the outskirts. A rather lively settlement, isn't? In defiance of the ceaseless gloom, almost. It's a relief to see people here are well. Hopefully the same can be said for everyone. It's fascinating how they combine traditional bricklaying with electro-basic engineering. It's a curious blend of two cultures. I admit, I've seen nothing particularly suspicious yet. I'll say, stay as you are. This is a Tonwen village, or at least it was, before the dome of these strange contraptions.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless
reminds me of
find
Final
much of
Fantasy
what you
IX
see
music,
in
but then again,
Alexandria strange,
Alexandria.
the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
The music thing is, I mentioned about playing Final Fantasy IX.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
They're wearing Akasha's all.
You look well, Paquine. And Catogne, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people.
Oh, it should be, not always.
And I should like to know them as best I can. Even the most trifling details.
I mean, it seems like you have a small enough kingdom for that to happen.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
Where's Erinville?
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
Thank you for the raid, Gohan! I appreciate. How are you doing? What were you playing?
The rumors of a link to the outside are true then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young.
What's good? What were you playing? I have been doing well. We're currently investigating a new place. Sparkling Zero. Nice. Is storyline stuff or just fucking around fighting each other?
Oh, where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
I love autocorrect sometime.
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
I was gonna say, it's going well.
Kafkiwa. I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Say, I've been doing well. It's supposed to snow here. Either today or tomorrow, or both.
Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
I know, I live in the south. We're not supposed to have this thing called snow. Nobody knows what to do with it.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier?
Say it.
Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then...
Oh, TikTok is back. It's only banned for a day.
Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
I remember that name. I was like confused. I was like, I don't think we've met, but no, I remember that name. Rebranded.
You needn't push yourself, Pepone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
$30? As in 30 years in the past?
I think in the future.
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago.
It's okay, hon. Rebranding. Woo!
Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoraljar's
I
military
appreciate
base
the
was
raid, hon.
completed,
Go ahead and
we
eat
were
and
at
sleep.
last able to
Very
venture
important
beyond
things.
the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
$30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
That also means that most likely the nursemaid has died.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting
Maybe
temporal
looking
equivalence.
handsome.
Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
So that's probably why. Meaning this is a piece of another reflection.
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
They're 30 years older.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
I hope the time isn't continuing.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
Might help with the Moja or whatever.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Doubt.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care.
A bit ago.
Now then, if you two would follow
I
me,
didn't really
we can
finish
begin
much
the
in,
tour.
you know, finishing up all the side stuff and the other stuff because I got too interested in it. You know, as you do. Storyline captured me.
I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine, and that's enough for me.
I mean, I've only been doing this like once every Sunday right now. Though some of the streams definitely have been up to 8 hours long because help. Autistic tunnel vision. Aton, 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 aton. Touring farmlands with the queen of another nation is not how I expected to be spending my day. Sure, it's still day with this weather. Electrope has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but it hasn't replaced everything. People wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we do not want to force ours upon them. You went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communicating was thankfully not an issue, for the Toriel's tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases which have no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Toriels have learned a great deal from one another. And I'm sure there is much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. I know, right, Apocalypse? Same statement. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let's head back to the farm we passed earlier. Halo called. We can speak to one of the farmers which we arrived. Guess we're off to the Halo. Though I probably will not be streaming as much longer. Because I'm feeling really tired. But I do want to get a certain amount in here, so no worries about it being soon. Soon. Too soon. Yeah, Sleepy. What do you suppose they keep inside this building? I wonder if it has anything to do with the animals that are around us. Here we are. I'm sure you'll learn a great deal from the workers here. Allow me to introduce you to Maswa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in a myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she shared with other farmers is what allowed this place to flourish. Queen spleen! So what do I do with this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's all right. So the rumors of visitors on the outside were true. What matter of hosts will we to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intends to check on things here. You know me far too well. Thought I'd seize the opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. It would appear we have her permission, so please, walk the grounds to your heart's content. Go ahead, I'll keep Spleen company. Do not misunderstand, I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Lamont's watchful eye. Please come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. Farmers, farmers. Duties here quite vary despite being merely a farmer. We all have our duty if we are to prosper. Sorry, 1 second again, y'all. This time I'm actually going to put the Be Right Back screen on because I remember. I love autism, where I'm not as connected enough with my body that I don't realize how badly I need to use the restroom until it's almost too late. Oi. Ilias? Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source... you wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. Admittedly, it took some time until I fully understood how to best carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code. But should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work. But honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. What did you use for food before? Should use that. No, thank you. I'm good. If you ever take an interest in farming, I'm more than happy to teach you what it is. I farm on my, sanctuary that I haven't gone to in about 2 months now. Oh, an unfamiliar phrase? I gather this is your first time on site then. Well, this here is the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious, and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside. It also makes a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. Kinky. We even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electro complicate our lives. But it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny it, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. Is that true? Yeah! We blew up the entrance to the barrier with a, train. So it is. That means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at the Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I'll have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job's a job. Well, I need to get back to it. It was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. The Queen. Shame Kohana's not here to see all the bizarre contraptions. Well, he could maybe wander over here eventually. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been too hard pressed to deal with such a thing. Was there a monster? Do I have to go kill a monster? Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with farmers. Then let us return to... Well, what's your impression of the farm? I'm amazed that everyone loves their work. A curious observation. Do you not love your own work? I do, but that doesn't mean everybody else does. Oh, but I jest. It's true that people at the outskirts seem most fulfilled. Always they take their duties with great cheer. What do you think of our little tour, Lamati? What did you call me? Is that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name, and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. That machines could be used to overcome such harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up recently, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put it simply, it's taken water that has a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have been charged up with energy, and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures are dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. I mean, we're good at murdering things. We'll take care of it if you like. Most gracious of you to offer, but it is much too dangerous. There's no trouble for the vow of resolve. Regardless of how relations between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Ishnai is even stronger than I am. Shouldn't take us all long at all. Very well, I gracefully accept. Please take all care. I'm a fucking healer. Everything's fine. This ought to go faster if you and I search for lightning charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. Murder! 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 Right, I can't fly yet. Still tries to fly. Oh, it won't let me go under the bridge? Damn. Stabbing without savvy. Yeah, true. Well, you need a T in there, but, my chocobo's gone. Forgot to... Come back here, Boko. I mean, what you need is the Sabby. Therefore, you can move the T around. Really are strong. You're both alright, thank goodness. You needn't worry so much. We barely broke a sweat during dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed, with this we won't have to ask, Darth Jar Jar's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but the fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Spleen. That's enough, Mao Sua. If you have grievances, I will hear them, but speak of the king now. Oh, the Queen of Reason? Yes. No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thank you for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are diligent, are delightful, and it would be a pleasure to meet them. And couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are pride and joy. I mean, to be fair, you can stab things even if you don't have a sword or something sharp. It just takes a bit more effort. Couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. You seem a good sort, Spleen, I'll admit. But if you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come on now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Now, I believe we're done with the farm. Come, let's move on, shall we? No, I call her Spleen, but, yeah, it's Fiend. We'll take you back to the outskirts. Shall we return to the outskirts? I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come back and visit any time. I'm surprised that Darth Jar Jar hasn't come back. Because he should have been informed about the, you know, fact we threw a fucking train at his wall. Well, not just wall, the tower entrance. There's so much of Alexandria I'd like to show you. Did you hear that?
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
Oh.
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
Is that the... Yeah, it is. I can see the bracelet. It's the,
We're here, Namika.
Milsmaid.
Everything is going to be all right.
Oh, walk.
2 minutes to survive 30 more
What's
years.
the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
Is.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me. Wuklamat.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Ushers to death? I guess.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Losing her father and her mother in such a short amount of
Is
time.
there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
Should I go? Sit time alone! Let me go! Good girl.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
Aww.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps.
The end
what
is
we
never
have
the end, the end is
witnessed
never.
And the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
Especially since Kiri came from a different... And from the same location. I mean, at least the Golden City.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean
The
to
fact
end up
that
in Tural.
MX Salk brought this up does mean that he knew about this. Is this one of the reflections that got taken, rejoined by the cataclysm? Oh, you know, kind of thing? But wouldn't that be bad because they're trying to, you know, rejoin everything in the sense of also by
but
energy?
Of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zeralja resides.
And hope that... Oh, fuck. Wrong button. Crap. Baskets.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zeralja do as he pleases.
Or it's a trap.
But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zeralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course.
But he's a part of your people now because he's the king.
Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I am afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Is that her grave?
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
Is that the reason why they're so happy is because they have their memories erased?
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud. Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
I found. Yeah, I know, right? This is very unsettling. I know, right? We'll see how it is with other people. As far as I could tell, he was generally no recollection of Namika. I have never seen nor heard of anything like this before. What's going on? How could he suddenly forget about Namika? As if he never knew her. Could have the same thing happened to the others as well, I wonder. There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Aetheryte. Should I be a dick and leave this as a cliffhanger for both me and you? Guys? Huh? 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 Because I'm getting exhausted, actually. For maybe next week? Unless I get really into Final Fantasy VII Rebirth or whatever. Typical one drive. I know, right? Let's find somebody to raid. Yeah, I'm exhausted. Alright, y'all. This is Ishnai Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night, whatever it is, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment. Night, y'all. Thanks for joining. I appreciate